Here. All right. So what's going on? Just starting. I didn't have the launcher open yet. I should have had the game open first before I started. But you know, that's whatever. It's whatever. I'm logging into my alt now. Astinian Charlemagne. What up, Kevin? Let me go ahead and switch to the game. Let's see here. Can I move this? Oh, yes, I can put that closer. You know, I'm just going to unplug my mouse pad. Get out of here. Can you hear me all right? Phone therapy session in 2 hours. Oh, that's nothing to worry about, dog. That ain't nothing to worry about. Alright. So I was here for quests, but let's see who's online. Queenie and the Ruby Sea, they're in Stormblood. Can I... There we go. It's the first one, though. Yeah, it's still not too bad. Ooh, I got the bonus for healer, too. Let's go. I don't have any food, though. That's the problem. I should probably put some in there for my other character. And then I need to go back real quick after this dungeon to try to promote Grand Company. Oh, come on, Tank. Are you kidding me? Black Betty Bam Balam.
If you guys have a prime,
And
slap
there it
that
is.
prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
Disappointed. I'm disappointed in you, Kevin. Come on, there we go. Now it's gonna be a DPS. There we go. Alright. I knew you were gonna do that. Slap it right on the table. Why? Why did I know you were gonna do that? I'm disappointed in you, Kevin. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I am. I'm disappointed in you. Ah, no, you're not. You cannot be blocked by it. You cannot decline it. It is inevitable. My disappointment is inevitable. Hold on just a moment. The Emperor disapproves of your actions. I don't know if you heard that. Did you hear the voice changer? That's not a good thing to be proud of there. Okay. This dude did an AoE, not even close to the enemy. That was definitely the wrong button. Wish I could do my dash. That's level 40. Oops. For a second, I thought that was Phantom. Honestly, that one didn't scare me. Why are you sad? Because I didn't get scared. I failed. Now I need to attempt to be precise. Oh, it's fine, Kevin. It is fine. You'll get me at one point or another. It is fine. Oh God. Oh, my kidney hurts. I need to move the loot one up a little bit. Boom, there we go. What level was that? No, God, please, no.
No, God, please, no!
No! No! That one's actually pretty quiet. Double commendation. That's what's up. Why do I... Hold on. Why do I kind of hear myself? That is weird. Level 46. I'm following in his footsteps. Muscle Mummy. And you're a tiny character. Do you hear echo? Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. That's better. Okay. I had a voice mod thing. I could hear myself on voice mod. But obviously that doesn't show up in game or in stream. I'm trying to get level 50 so I can unlock Samurai for this character. Oh, good lord. I don't think I even have more Dona unlocked. Yeah, I'm not gonna do those. Still don't know what this game? This game is about the stuff and things, the fantasies of finals. So you're the warrior light chosen by the crystal. And you gotta save the world multiple times. That's about what it is. You're the hero of heroes. Okay, so I need seals again. I need about 3,000 seals, which I can do that just with my daily leveling. Being here is a lot of effort. It really is. It really is. But thankfully, in a video game, you can skip cutscenes if you want to. Alright, that is enough of this character, I think. Since I can't complete that mission yet. Don't like effort. It's exhausting. Well, it's supposed to be, okay? It has been following me for 2 years, 6 months, 29 days, and 14 hours. I'm surprised that actually works. Interesting. I didn't realize that worked. Tells you how long I've streamed and not streamed, respectively. Ha! That's a good question. I have no idea. See how many? Only 54 Snurble Tufts. Watch this. 24997 on each of these earrings. It's going to be 24996. There's a bunch of them. There's one of them that's that, and then one of them that's 24K. God damn it, people. Don't be concerned, dog. It ain't nothing but a thing. You know this. You know this, but you just can't accept it. Ooh, money. What did I sell? Oh, Snurble Tufts. Yeah. Okay. Alright, how much do you need to level up? You need... Oh, so tomorrow at about this time, I'll have her at level 71. Max level 100. Alright. That's it for that. Control U. Boom. Amra Lassie. Has been following Turd for 1 year, 1 month, 1 day, and 17 hours. How? I'm confused about how that actually happens. 2, and I need fucking 3. God damn it. At least it doesn't cost that much, and I can use it as food. Don't need either of those. Variegated sister scale fish. Oh god, hold on. Ooh, almost knocked over my drink. Selling 4 on Golem 4 days ago. 7 hours ago for Halcanarsis. That's 100k? No. How many did I need? 5 of them. Looks like my... Oh, what's up? 5 of them. My best bet is Bubba Gump on Golem. Oh, to test follower alerts. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. That makes more sense. Let's go Bubba Gump. Ooh, wait, hold on. What is today? Wednesday? Ooh, there's somewhere I need to go. How you been? I've been doing good. How about yourself? Is that meant for me? Because you've been talking to me for a minute. Let's go back home. I need to pull that up. Did I send it to Chai? Oh, of course, Discord's being weird. It's being super slow. It's Thursday for you. It's 7:19 a.m. It is 4:19 p.m. on Wednesday. No, come on. Get out of here. Culinarian gets me almost 3.5 million. Should get me close or at 83. Yep, right at 83. No, I'm CST. Fish gets me 6.5 million. Hopefully that gets me to 95. It does not. I'll probably get 95 tomorrow. Wish me luck. I'm gonna buy a loot box and try to get a mount. There are only 2 mounts in this and like 100 something minions. Ow. I got another fish. Assassin Fry. Assassin Fry. Fish. So sells for about 35k. Don't mind me here. Run. I already have that one. That's why I don't really... That's why I actually looked it up. $38k. So let's go... Let's go 38k. I don't want to undercut. Alright, now I need to go to Gane. Oh, alright, Kevin. I'll catch you later. Appreciate you stopping by, and I'll see you again in a few minutes. But, Plot 58, 18th Ward. Probably. Kevin, we know how you are. You're in and out. Alrighty. Alrighty. 10 minutes. Actually, either of these would be nice. I prefer the one up against the wall, I think. Plot 58. Unavailable for purchase. Why the hell is that unavailable for purchase still? Ooh, actually, this one might be better. Oh, it's small. Okay, that's why. But 0 participants? That's crazy. It's got the better view, though. Like, look at that. But this one is bigger. Medium, 16. Is there a way I can... I'm going to Google it on the side here. Dynamis, Kraken, plot 58. Ward 18. Oh, there's one in Imperium. Missing placard data 3 days ago. But that one's small. This one's unavailable, unrestricted tenants. Last updated yesterday. Alright. Take a little sip here. Wait a minute. Do I want to go straight to story or do a leveling? I think I'll do a leveling as scholar first. Even if it's tank, I don't really care. I like leveling what I like to level up. I wonder if you do unsynced with somebody that's max level, if you still get the normal XP. Ralgvar, Blood Thunder, Budisha, Cornelia, and Sarana, Dark Moon. So far from leveling stuff up to 60, I do like Samurai the best so far. We don't have to fight those guys, dude. Look how he runs. Wrong way, idiot. If he wants to aggro one group at a time, that's fine. But apparently the samurai doesn't. Then the tank's dead. Final stings got me. Pretty sure he regained full health too already. Like, 'cause we're technically all dead. DPS, melee DPS not staying with the enemy when we're all standing still at the enemies. They're newer too. It was almost face to face with Boudica, yet it targeted me. How much you want to bet the samurai is attacking the main body? Yeah, I can almost guarantee you this samurai is attacking the body. Both of them are fucking attacking the Temple Guardian. Are all three of them attacking the fucking Guardian? Am I in a fucking game with fucking bots? I'm pretty sure I'm in a game with fucking bots. It would be faster if I was in a game with actual, like, NPCs. See, like that right there. And the way he's moving. It's kind of iffy. He's definitely on a controller, I know that. I can tell with the way he turns that he's on a controller. And the samurai runs up there. And then it's like he knows where he's going as well, kind of, like sometimes. See, I like that. Then he immediately AoEs before the other enemies get there. I need a mod. Point of view are hiding out. Get rid of this inordinate stinker 1 bot. Like, who falls for these fucking bots, I swear. Stun the summon. immediately stuns as soon as possible. Okay. That was actually not too bad. Still would have preferred the stun or the summon. Keeps casting Provoke off cooldown too. I fucking crit that shield. Look at that fucking shield. Holy shit. That is a massive shield on the Arcanist. I'm gonna do Cornelia. Level 37 Arcanist instead of Summoner or Scholar. Interesting. Very interesting. I should... I also need to do another dungeon. But I mean, I got 130 hours to do that. I already completed that. Need to craft as well. Craft some items. Alright. I'll go ahead and do the level 70 quest real quick. Oh, before I do the quest, I need to equip all my new gear. Look at that. Boom. Ether Pact. I forgot what that does. Orders Fairy to execute Fey Union with target party member. Effect ends upon reuse. 10 Fairy Gauge cost. Fairy Union effect. Gradually restore HP of party member with which Fairy has Fey Union. Oh, I think that's a little... Damn. The little beam one. 300 potency. Fairy Gauge is depleted by 10 periodically while HP is restored. Okay. Fey Union effect fades upon execution of other fairy actions or when party member moves from within 30 yalms. The fairy gauge increases when the fairy is summoned and an ether flow action is successfully executed while in combat. Okay. Quest time. Let's ride. Oh shit, that's quick. Holy shit. Pursue the Phantom Ferry. Mott, Londonel, after the ferry. Where is it going? Is it trying to lead us somewhere? To enemies. Oh, no, I got my ferry here. Nothing over there. So before I hop in, I'm gonna try to get myself a crit. And it's not critting. Oh well, Galvanize has no effect anyways. Oh god, my damage is so much higher than theirs. I shouldn't focus on healing them. Catch it. No, I almost had it. Oh my gosh, not this boss again. Falling Fury. What's that do again? Phase. Bitch! Fucking ran the same way I did. Get out of here with that weak ass shit. You! I didn't mean to do lucid dreaming. That's a double heal right there. Ooh, crit. There we go. Jobs are done. That was pretty easy. The shields help a lot. Shields and like little healing over time with the fairy. I don't remember doing this on my other character. My other old main. Dun, 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 dun. That's not what I wanted. Fate joined. I'm not joining that low-level piece of crap. Let's go. Oh god, come on. So now all my healers are 70 plus. Setoto. Oh yeah, this was the last scholar one. That's right. Raise my hand with nothing in it. Oh no. That looks like a Power Ranger pose. Oh, wait, do I have another quest? I feel like that would not be that way. I don't have one right now, but Keeper of the Lilacs. Orator's attire. Oh, yeah. That is hideous. That's not too bad. A lot of detail. What about these? Ew. Ooh. I'm okay with that one. The antiquated orator's bottoms. Funny looking boots. And what weapon? What? Oh, I only have the Shire Codex. That's why that's better. Actually, before I continue with the story, let me go to Kugane again. I should have Skaven, Hematite, Choker. Oh, so yeah, see here I need the accessories, the weapon and the accessories. So I'm just gonna get the weapons. What is that? 4 Scholar. Get out of here. Choker. Everything but the earring. I got the choker, bracelet, ring. 15,645 onto 16,191. A decent little chunk. Of course, my level 1 earrings that give me XP bonus will always be better until 90s. So I have the full healer Skaven set now. Interesting. What's that do? Alright, so yeah. All 70s in healers. I like how I challenged Cax, like I was gonna beat him to all hundreds. And then he started playing again. Alright. And that also clears out my poetic so I can keep gaining more. I have perfectly enough to buy another accessory. Speak with Imrita in the floating city of Nim. That is not the quest. Northern Empty. Charlayan Hamlet. You see that little pop-up it does? Whoop! Alright. F14. Hither and yarns. Not yards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19th quest from right now is Endwalker. I'm getting into the good stuff. This'll get me better gloves. Ahem. Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the Loporits. Not disposed to rest on their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, and so shall I remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alice. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out the west gate. I could go myself, but we both know whose help she's less like to scorn. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I can think of several other things I ought to be doing. Until later. He just doesn't want to do heavy lifting, that's what it is. Is this, Aetherite quest? Or Ether current? Boop. Good girl. Between him and this one, I'm gonna get rid of sprint. Where are you? There you are. Oh, it's the rabbit guy. Oh, it's a different rabbit guy. Alright, let's see. That guy's literally a gleaner title with just generic race name. Verpalane. Ooh, I made it this time. Oh god, that hurts my leg. Oh. Don't know what I just did, but you're welcome. Land of Labyrinthos. What is that? Oh, that's the main quest down there. I'm actually getting fairly close to level 98. There you are, Verpalane. Child. Don't care, your side quest. Give me that choker. What do you give? Nothing. I did not want to do that. Damn it. I like the name of that one. Get out of here. He just shows right back up, which is fine. Alright, how many Aetherites or Ether currents do I have here? Labyrinthos. One more quest that I haven't unlocked yet, which is probably an MSQ quest. I don't want to, but Eorzea World. Ether currents. So I'm not going around looking for them. I'm going to look right where they're actually at. What is this place? Labyrinthos. Okay. Looks like there are... Or there's one... right there. One right here. And two down here. So I'll probably do that first. Since I've already unlocked these areas up here, and I assume I can ride through that bottom area. Ooh, it's probably behind this thing, ain't it? Over here, yeah. What the hell's... Oh, that's a troll. The hills are alive. Look, it's Shaggles. It's Shaggles, the mini troll. Goes from that little thing to that big one. I wish I would have realized this was here when I first went by. Because now I need to go all the way back over there into the tunnels. What should I get for this one? Just 1100? Oh shit. I forgot I needed to do the box. Broke 46k. Moving up in the world little by little. Eventually I'll hit over 100k. Probably once I beat the game. Damn it. Samantha seedlings. Labyrinth Screamer. So I need to take the first big right here, it looks like. It also kind of looks like every ether current is near one of the pins somewhere. Based on where these pins are located. Yeah, this way. I thought I went this way already. Is it on the other side? Oh, nope, oh, well, it's right there. Never mind. Alright, time to move on. I should be getting to Aporia soon, I think. That thing can attack me. Yeah, I'd have to be level 99. I might go the whole sneak mode pretty soon. Moat, what are you doing out here? Rebel. No, I don't mind if you help with the boxes, but it's far from the most exciting of tasks. Are you sure? You have 3 boxes, LSA. Well, I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these to Aporia. I told you I was getting close there. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimens and samples, so try not to be too rough with them. Alphino should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there. Oh, that's 4 boxes. Transporting... Oh, what the hell's even that? Is that the ghost from fucking Ghostbusters? It's kind of what it looks like. But cuter. Oh, what the fuck? That's the front of it? Never mind. It's scarier. I wish you could at least do the sprint action. Alphino, I got another box. Oh, you're helping with the crates. Wonderful. You can put that there with the others. You have my gratitude, but how did you come to be involved in this? Rabble, rabble. Huh, then I suppose I have Thancred to thank as well. If you're wondering why we were tasked with bringing these boxes to Aporia to begin with, so was I. It turns out that this is the base of operations of sorts. Those with the final say as to what is included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Father included, I suspect. It's Alice A, isn't it? That should be everything. Wait, did she bring the last 3 boxes by herself? She's strong. You carried all of that at once? Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh, hush. They're lighter than they look. Not everyone has your delicate arms. I suppose we should let someone know that we finished. Theopaldin is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance, at least. Considering where we are, we might even learn something interesting. Yeah. Alice says just go, go, go. I figured I'd have to go back and pick up another crate. Just for the sake of it. But you know, first things first, how the fuck do I get up there? I went all the way around it. Gotcha. None of these junk mongers really have anything anymore. No pets, no music. Like, it's kind of sad. These are still level 87s, which, to be honest, I don't know if I want to buy them yet. I might wait until I get level 100 stuff that I can buy. That might be the way to go. Gods, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you? We've brought samples from Charlet and Hamlet, Series 110. The crates are by the entrance. Ah, thank you. I had expected one of my colleagues, but we are dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. You are Fortuno's children, are you not? Alphino and Alice A at your service. You're well acquainted with father, I take it? Quite. I've been friends with your parents since our days at the studium. I remember when you were yay high, waddling hither and thither. Hither and Yarns, the quest name right there. Clearly, it's been quite some time since we met. 'Tis good to see you again, wielding your father's nuliths, no less. You knew our parents when they were young? What were they like? Pray spare no detail. I should like nothing more than to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here, and reams of paperwork want for submission. We can help with that, in exchange for the sort of stories our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. Very well then. There happen to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery, so how about you each take one? It's documents. We could all just take them together, all at once. Wait right there. Ooh, they run, unless they go out to different places. And there's mine. You'll find the forum representative waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. I hope I haven't kept her waiting too long. Never mind Alphino and Alizé. I'm certain they will be back soon enough. So it's literally like over here, and you couldn't deliver it yourself in like 2 seconds. Are you not one of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? I thought you were meant to be working on the ether burner. Have the documentation. And shut up. Theopaldin's paperwork. I was beginning to worry he had misplaced his quill. I appreciate your help in seeing these documents to my hands at last. As for the other task, pray keep this between us, but I sincerely hope you Scions succeed. The Exodus is, without a doubt, the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, and so we must be circumspect in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Charlayan has ever been a nation of the curious. 'Twould be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stymie your pursuit of truth. Okay. This is the boring part. There ain't nothing happening. I'm just delivering and doing random menial tasks. Quick and efficient, I dare say. You have a talent for this work. The twins' paper only needed to be delivered to elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning any moment. And here they are, as requested. We return with not a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons, you will note. You both have my thanks and my apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambitions. Why, even as a babe you struggled out of your swaddling clothes and... That is quite enough of that, thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents that we'd asked to hear, to reiterate. La ha ha ha. That's almost what my character looks like. Of course, of course. I've known your father for so long. I must have something. Well, as you know, part of why the Levier name garners such respect in Charlayan is your family's storied history. You two can trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard Yumcrump's Hope, a lineage few can claim. I've never thought much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. 'Tis why Yumcrump's pronouncement, renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason, has ever been our family's creed. Until your grandfather's time, aye. Archon Louisoix looked not to the Yumcrump's words, but his deeds. He asserted in defiance of his peers that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark in our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy, and the fall of civilizations that led him to conclude that to eschew conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to his doom. There will ever be conflict, and calamity will follow. Thus, to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. You remembered his words well. Indeed, Archon Louisoix lived by that personal creed, and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Charlayan or no. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yet Fourcheneau could not reconcile Louisoix's deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers, a philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Fourcheneau agonized over this contradiction for much of his life. Oh, really? Gods, father. A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always thus? Gods know Fourcheneau's a cranky old goat, so I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Yet even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment of every day, and that is not an exaggeration in the slightest. You should have seen him when you were born, barely recognizable. He was with a kind of dumbfounded grin I had not seen since he first took a fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. That is actually kind of funny after meeting him. But he is also frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that a given action is for the best, he will stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. But I think his kids can change that. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you will agree. Alice say, thank you for your insight. When next we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. I'd be like, oh gods, no, don't say that. Try not to get me into too much trouble now. I need the forum on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back to work. I have to make sure these specimens you brought make it to their proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later. Like when we're on the ship. New gloves, let's go. Hail, you three. Graha. Why is it question marked? Graha, surely Kokol hasn't driven you out of the forge already. For better or worse, no. However, he has set me a task that requires more than my single pair of hands. And here you are. I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Unfortunately, Alice and I have prior commitments, and we have delayed too long as it is. What about you, Moat? Can you spare the time? Yes. I'm here to fight, not do menial tasks. Perfect. This shouldn't take too long. 2 wasn't in there. Give me those gloves. What do they look like? Oh, ooh, okay. I kind of like that. That's pretty neat. Let's, what's the difference? 125 vitality, same, mind, better, piety instead of determination, critical hit, worse. They didn't upgrade my health at all. Oh yeah, because vitality's the same. I'm an idiot. Alright, what do you get me? 900, it's getting worse! Why is it getting worse? In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamantite falls right out of the bloody sky and into my lap, Master Kokol wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to the anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames in Kokol's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of ether being funneled to his furnaces. The flow of fire-aspected ether in Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I have borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. This is where we part then. We'll see you in Charlayan Hamlet once the adamantite arrives, if not before. Very well. This way then. You can count on me to meet you at the forge. See. Yeah, I'm getting closer to the, wonder if I'll have to go here when we leave. Ooh, that's actually really close to the ether current. There it is. I don't think I need to do that right now. I kind of want to go over there and get the other one real quick. But I don't think that's a good idea. The reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire ether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water-aspected ether will issue from the vent at the top. I expect this to attract at least a few elementals, which we would both rather not be drawn into the reactor itself, trust me. Can I ask that you put down any that draw too near? They'll pose you little trouble, I'm sure. Okay, if you insist. Right here, if you would. If I have to go back, I'll probably go over there. That's not a water elemental. That's a swirling upper. It's actually not that hard. Root. Welcome back, Graha. Did everything go smoothly out here? He was right, they were no match for me. I thought as much. No major complications to speak of inside either. And the water ether appears to be venting properly. I expect Kokol will have seen the difference in his forge flames by the time I return. Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, mere something I've been considering. Part of this I shared with everyone. Yet you, and only you, have been to Elpis. As we have established, refined adamantite is a product of Alleg, of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw much use as part of the Allegans' efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world, Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Alleg's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologist, Amon. That's hard to say. Amon wanted to travel to the Sea of Stars? Did he remember his life as Hermes? I believe he had his own reasons. There was no evidence to suggest that he retained his memories of his former life. He only joined the Asians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? Is it ingrained in his soul? This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls, like minds, have a personality, so to speak, a natural disposition towards which they are inclined? We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Alleg that moved Amon to resurrect Emperor Zandi. The Emperor... Jeez, Louise, reading is still hard as can be. I wish this was voice acted. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Zandy's return, Amon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their indolence. Or would have, had not Zandy been convicted, or had been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Amon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope, in the distant stars. Such is my theory, anyway. Ultimately, it is the consequences of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment. And yet, to reach those stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Kakal is getting on? Yes, please. I'm done reading out loud. Ooh, yes, this is taking me towards the last ether current. So it's not in this facility, it's on the other side past the little circle thing. The little circle, it's in between the little circle and the big circle. The objective circle. Should be, yeah, there it is right there. I just saw it. Why can't I target it? I hate the targeting with the map up or any like menu up. Hitting confirm really messes things up. Labyrinthos, I only need the quest. I kind of thought I skipped a lot. Lakeland, I cannot find that last quest unless there's another one going there. But I've gotten every one so far, except for, obviously, this one I haven't unlocked yet. This one, I don't know where it's at. The very last one. There's no quest in that whole area. So I assume it's still story locked somehow, even though it shouldn't be. Because that's Shadowbringers, like... Whew, I can feel those flames ablazing from here. Glad you found someone capable, Graha. But there's not much left for you lot to do, unless you can conjure up that refined adamantite any faster, which I believe it's about to happen. What do I get out of this? There's the ether current and a headgear. I do trust you to deliver on your promise. I do. Only, I hate waiting. I want that adamantite, and I want it now. Share your impatience, I assure you. Is there truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime? I wish. This sitting about's unbearable. Pity the forums frowns on recreational explosions. Well, so long as they can't prove it was premeditated, get you gone. I have mistakes to make. In that case, I suppose I should go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure nothing has gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there are better uses for your time, however. I will join you in Chardley and Hamulet anon. Say soon. Alright, back to the Hamlet. Yeah. If you wait here, your companions are bound to turn up sooner or later. Yes. I like
All
the look of the
set,
big
I
ones.
take it?
Ooh, voice acting.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Link Pearl.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryo. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Speak of the devil.
We haven't seen
Let us
Sid
go at
in a
once.
while. Sid has become like a character that's just no longer existent. And I don't really like it. I feel like he should be able to help in situations like that with the ether burner.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news.
Ooh, I like that coat.
A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
Yeah. Ships
I'm
from
sure
everywhere.
it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
The Guardians.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamon shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. I played a vital role in keeping a lookout whilst our expeditionary forces secured the adamantite.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
I like that red coat back there. Reminds me of Alucard.
My, what a grand welcome party. Hancock and Soroban. We come bearing relics both sacred and Allegan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of the Kojin. Upon learning of your need, Bunchin bade me deliver it on behalf of the Blue with all haste. Fearing I could not swim here with the necessary speed, however, I thought to beg our Confederate allies for aid. To my delight, Hancock was already preparing for departure at the self-same port, and had space for additional cargo.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture? When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Tataru.
When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Oh shit.
Mother!
No shit.
Ameliance.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And 'twould be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
Oh, that's his wife.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
The Gleaners.
You were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryle after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless, undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters, though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Sid, finally.
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon? And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon. See it. You brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud Shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Khan not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ashdai's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Hrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, gave his assent. Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent. Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
He's gonna laugh or something. Or give him a hug.
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Here it is.
Then
Yes.
I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family. You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Amelians. Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular. I see now that Said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we finish loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
Get to work, fuckers. Start lugging cargo. That's what I'd say. Just kidding, I probably wouldn't say that. Lend us your strength. Our moment of triumph is close at hand. With me!
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
That was a good cutscene. That was a really good cutscene. Time. We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued to us an invitation. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Heidelin may be contacted. We are to meet him at Aporia when we are ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the Forum's method for speaking with her is not without risks. I'm curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned. Most of those who arrived with the adamantite have offered to stay and see to any remaining tasks that need doing. The Forum has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about a thing. Blah. Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Aporia then. Finally get to see Tataru again too. Feels like forever since she's actually been with our party. But I'm gonna be right back. I need to go to the bathroom and get something to drink. I'll be back. Ugh. Well, I just figured out that today, as of today, Twitch put out that channel points, emotes, subs, bits, and badges are available to all streamers on Twitch. No affiliate status required. These tools help you build a community from day one. Interesting. That's pretty cool. So after stream, I'm probably going to set that up to try to get some of that. But in the meantime, I'm going to keep playing Endwalker. Because why not? And I bet I know why. But I'm not going to say it because I don't want to ruin anything. Moat. I have already shown the others inside. You will want to speak with Clarelane. She has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. Why don't we go together? Like, why do we have to go separate? It's a lift. Should probably hold more than one person. Case of emergencies. You're with Master Fulchino? Yes. Just step inside the lift here. Yes. Probably cutscene. About to talk with Heidelin in person, pretty much. Holy shit, why is this area so big? From here, we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos, and its most closely guarded secret, Thalmazine. It marks the beginning and end of our efforts, whence we delve to seek audience with the star, and whence we will embark on our journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. What if we're bringing Heidelin with us? If she's integral to the ship, maybe she's the power source. The power source to the ship, but not like the actual, like, you gotta make stuff out of the ship to use that power. Whoa! I look like a peasant. Ooh, why does this remind me of Star Fox? It does remind me of Star Fox. That's a pretty cool fucking ship, but it looks small. Yeah, why does that look so small? I bid you welcome to Thalmazin. Direct your attention towards the center and behold the ark which we have labored. Oh, I mean, I guess it's just a transport to the moon. As you can see, 'twas designed as a medium-sized craft, to better reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. That's actually kind of cool. The ether burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I've received word that Kokol has several of your allies are working on it with intense fervor. Sid Garland. In the Ironworks. They are sure to see it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Heidelin ere they finish. Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. Okay.
If you guys are trying
There's
slap
Phantom.
that prime on the table like a big fucking cock, show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now!
How dare you, Phantom. For a second I thought that was Kevin again. Fake Kev return. He did it earlier. What's up, man? Oh, Phantom, now that you're here, did you see what Twitch just put out on Twitter today? Oh, yeah, he did. No? Starting today, channel points, emotes, subs, bits, and badges are available to all streamers on Twitch. No affiliate status required. I didn't see that till after I started streaming, otherwise I probably would have set it up. I'm gonna need some emotes if I want to stay on Twitch. Yes, bits too. Channel points, emotes, subs, bits, and badges. Well, badges aren't a big deal, but money, stuff, fun stuff, all of it. I don't know if you can get paid out until you're an affiliate, but you know, it is what it is. It can't be that hard to get affiliate once you have subs already. It should help, actually, because if they're paying, they're more than likely showing up, at least sometimes. Maybe getting watch streaks, maybe 8 years subbed, who knows. I have done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? There's my last ether current. Yeah. That, I don't know why, that just got me real excited. Oh, actually, that one's not too bad. I don't know someone who subs to somebody for 8 years. That's actually not a bad hat. Can't even see my face. I like that hat. It is very wild. Let me pop that open. Twitch.tv. I responded to you back. It looks fun. Looks fun, but I think you would have more fun with Sweet Calf and play it more often than I would. Let's see here. I'm probably gonna unsub from Peanut. I don't watch him much. Phantom Fox 4. My next subiversary is in 3 days. That'll be 101 months. Substreak of 100. Allegedly. That might be 101. Y'all were the first 2 people I thought of for my invite. Well, I appreciate it, Phantom. I appreciate that. But I do think it's more DayZ-like, so she would probably like it more than I would. So I feel like it's more fair to let her play it with you. That's my thought process as well. There's a lot of MMO stuff and crafting, but then I saw the PvP portion of it. Is it PvPvE like Tarkov or DayZ? Where's my Steam? Damn it. Greedfall? Ugh. MMO, online PvP, online co-op, LAN co... They literally just put like every single player. They literally put every fucking tag in it. I mean, it's close to No Man's Sky and Pal World? Yeah, that's got me a little iffy right there, Phantom. Single player, MMO, online PvP, LAN PvP, online co-op, LAN co-op. Yeah, Similar to games you've played, Power World and No Man's Sky. Probably. Over 5 years of mostly solo development, I announced my game last week. I know that it's not typically a great idea in today's oversaturated market of quickly made games, but I'm relieved that we're already over 10k wish lists. Concept validation. You fight, automate, adapt, and survive in a world overtaken by the mechanical threat known as the Ore mod. The game supports solo, co-op, or large-scale multiplayer and offers a massive amount of customization. This is not an extraction shooter. This is a game made in Unity, not Unreal, and well optimized, allegedly. You don't have to play PvP if you don't want to. Choose your game mode and customize your survival experience. PvE, PvP, solo, co-op, friends only, peer-to-peer hosting, 24/7 public servers, dedicated hosting, minigame mode, hardcore creative. We're near the end of development and plan to launch early 2026. No, seriously, this is not an extraction shooter. If you're interested, please wishlist. I'm a little more interested now. So you don't have to do PvP. They have a closed PvE mode. You do not have to PvP if you don't want to. Choose your game mode and customize your survival experience. I wonder, PvP, you probably... It's either probably a public server or you set it up your own for peer-to-peer. Like friends only. You could probably do your dedicated server and have it friends only too, is what I would assume.
Change doesn't start with technology. It's
yeah, like Arc. That is not 1080p. Oh, there we go. I think it just changed to 1080p right when I paused it. No world is the same. Ever. Infinite, unpredictable. Yours to claim. Oh yeah, the automation, the gun customizations. Checking guns like Tarkov. I do like that, the night vision. That shooting looks a little bad. But it is early still, isn't it? That's pretty cool. The lighting looks amazing. Vehicles, okay. That looked like Tarkov. I don't know where the volume's at. There we go. Ooh, rockets. Everything can change. The non-ADS shooting looks bad. I'm a little more interested. If you want to send it to me other than your sister, I might play that actually. You only get one code? Is it the closed playtest that you got? Gotcha. How do they notify you? What's in my cart? Oh. Okay. How do they... Yeah, how do they notify you? Unknown Steam Deck compatibility. Yeah, that makes sense. It probably doesn't work very well on that. Choose... Player-defined difficulty in world settings. That's like PAL World. Physical and persistent item simulation. Persistent, meaning you can go across the world. Goes till the 17th. It was in my Steam notifications, and it was in my library ready for download. Okay. Unique tile-based base building. I do like that kind of base building compared to some. Mega factory construction. Realistic combat. Eh. Advanced ballistic simulation, meaning like bullet drop and stuff. And different ammunitions. Deep survival mechanics, health, sickness, temperature, farming, etc. Skills quests, skills, and a dynamic player-driven economy. Dynamic world events, crash sites, airdrops, global PvP encounters, vehicles with realistic handling and manual gear systems, nighttime mechanoid hunts that challenge any playstyle. Okay. I definitely beat the processors. I beat the RAM. Beat that. I think I got that. Yes, yes. Yeah. Like others. Well, I haven't gotten it yet, so we'll see. I don't want to request access. Get access after you send me the code. 3060. Yeah, it's not mine yet. Yeah, I need to get rid of that off of there. Blacklist is $5. You got me thinking, but we just got no backup too, but that's only temporary. A 16? Like a 10 series, or... Is she like your streaming computer? 1080 or something like that? Oh, I'm gonna unlock the Mother Crystal, Fast Within Your Arms achievement, and the Atius Scope. Get with her on that. Is the recommended minimum is I'm gonna do this. There's some questionable stuff on my store. Just searching. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the request recommended is the 3060, and the minimum is a 1050, which it might not play that well on that. It might crash a lot, regardless. Recommend SSD or expect longer load times. Broadband internet connection is recommended. Alright, I'm going to continue my story as well. We make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. Oh, he says one line and we go. Alright, I like that. Ugh. I think we check out the PvE first. Get a feel for the game on PvE a little bit, and then go into PvP just to try it. But I feel like that game doesn't look like it's meant for PvP. Alright. Voice acting, come on. God damn it. I hate this. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower. And once more here in Thalmazine. Okay. No sooner did the Forum decide that an exodus from the star would be necessary than it began work on this facility. What? It's perfect for PvP. Taking out people for their gear, hitting people's bases and factories for their goods. You could do a full-scale war on it. Sure, pal, sure. But you don't know how to play the game. See, that's the problem. You don't know how to build anything. And you could be building something that you don't know how to build and then get killed by somebody who does. How about that? What if I just wanted to farm? I like a peaceful life, Phantom. Yeah, nature. Not of the beast for me. No sooner did the Forum decide the exodus star would be necessary than it began work in this facility. I already read that. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Heidelin's ever fainter echoes. The Itioscope. And you communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes, but since the 7th umbral calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Itioscope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety. Not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The Entioscope, ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that they could unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remain here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is an increasing probability that we will extract you too early or too late. Alrighty. That's fine. See ya in a minute. Please allow me. I have thought upon this much, and in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events at the Tower of Babel drained me. Yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the manner that Master Fortunal has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust in me to do so? Kryl, of course. I can think of none I trust more. Compared to all that effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first, preventing us from dissolving into ether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. You flatter me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. Okay. There is one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet what of these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. It's time for a fight. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you for hatred or for love. Thus, do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. I'm going to the center of the earth, apparently. Should I wait on people? I don't think so. I'm gonna do it with the NPCs. Think Ridge. Let's get rid of you.
Right then.
Wish I could have a team of 3 healers, or 4 healers. The Aisha scope. Aisha scope. However you pronounce it. Going down. Ooh, fancy. The elevator ding too. The Northern Empty, the Aisha scope. I had to take a screenshot of that.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me.
Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
I still don't have my Glare 3s. What is this? Those look weird. Yo, what up, Kevin? Oh, okay. How'd that go? Go pretty well? Where's my loot? Want chests. Where's the loot? No, why did you target me there?
This will hurt.
Sinking rivalry. It was short, but I'm gonna have to come in for a session on Tuesday at 1 p.m. Next Tuesday? That's not too bad though. Yeah. Still no chest. Ooh. What manner of creature is that gonna be? Oh, Ilberd? It's Ilberd. Oh damn, he's got a lot of fucking health.
This will hurt.
That was pretty cool. Ooh, what's the first boss gonna be? I figured like Ilberd would have been the first one there. Livia. Oh, Livia. This is Livia's form down here. That's disgusting. Aglaya climb. Yep, there was a fake Kev return while you were gone. Ooh, that's a cool move. Ooh. Standing in a decent place.
I will not hold back.
Oh. You move, Ishtola, you idiot. Got him. What up, Kev? Got him.
You underestimate me. My turn.
Oh! Ishtola. Oh god, they got me with that one.
You're mine.
Gloves are off.
You're mine. You're mine. You underestimate me.
Alrighty, Kevin. see you later, dude. Thanks for stopping by again. I will end this farce. Yay. Ooh, treasure chest.
Follow the flow of ether.
Oh shit, that scared me.
It will guide you.
What up, Chai? Thanks for stopping by, saying hello. Is that a choker? Well, that's pretty simple. I actually kind of like that one. Yeah, there's big spoilers here. Even though it'll take you forever to get here.
Oh, I'm losing you.
Starting to get a little tired, maybe a little hungry. It's almost 7.
I will not hold back. I will not hold back.
Whee! This place is beautiful. Like, I mean, like, look at that. Take a screenshot of me. Ah! Yeah! Get me out of that. What are we getting here? Savage Aim Materia 9. Okay. Critical. Ooh, that's a good one.
You're mine!
Blah, 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 blah. Re-input on you.
You underestimate me!
I will not hold back.
God, whenever he does that, he does so much damage. Estinian is great NPC. God damn, he is so strong. He is a true DPS, that's for sure.
I will not hold back.
How dare you attack Miss Shtola? See, I keep getting aiming and stuff instead of like healing. Can't even see those rings. Okay. Second boss fight. I think I have one more after this. As my life belonged to the Empire, in death I shall serve. Oh, it's the shield guy. I forgot we killed him. The double shield guy. And he's still a double shield guy. That instant heal for everybody. Where do I go? Where do I go? Oh, not that way. This way, apparently. That's actually a really cool fucking move. Holy shit. So I think I know how to deal with this one now. Probably go over to the right this time. Oh shit, oh shit, where do I go, where do I go, where do I go? Oh, I didn't realize there were two back here. That's crazy.
You underestimate me, Miter.
This guy is pretty easy overall, though. Get out of his range, idiots. Yes, get him, Ishtola. You know, I'd rather Estinian do it. At least single target. Ooh, 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 ooh. Bracelet. Try on. Can't see it. 98 vitality. So one more vitality. Less mind. Faster spell speed. Less healing. Oh wait, one more. No, it's got more healing, less spell speed. More mind. More crit. It is just overall better. Oops, see? Boom. Sweet. Oh, this is cool. Ooh. This is fucking awesome. I thought those were gonna be enemies.
You underestimate me.
Get him, Estinian. Get that damage output.
You're mine.
I will not hold back.
I don't think I needed to do that lucid dreaming, but I mean, it's only a 60-second cooldown. It's really not that bad. Quick arm, materia 9. That's ability speed? Skill speed, yeah. I'm gonna get rid of these. They don't really give me much anyways for seals. And then once everybody targets one enemy, that one enemy just gets burnt down. Those must be the ethereal clusters. Minfilia's spirit? She's here? I'm certain she knows. Thankra just has to come on this one, 100%.
This will hurt.
They haven't done any like ground traps though, which is kind of weird. Oop, I did not mean to hit that one. I just totally ran away from the fight. Sinking regret. It's a single enemy, so it's not like that scary. Especially with the Stinian. as it turns around with a huge AoE unlike the other enemies. There we go. There's that enemy. What do I get here? Heaven's Eye Materia 9. What is that? Direct hit rate. That's good for my character. Or for this job. Oh boy, this looks corrupt. Is she corrupt? Is that why we haven't talked to her? Did she take in the darkness to become a neutral or something? Why does that voice sound familiar? Oh shit, that looks cool.
Is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
Sundered Soul. Amon, that's right. The Undying. Alright. Let's see if I can do this. You might have expected this.
Have I worn, but this is my favorite by far! You will persist in this folly no longer.
I didn't get hit by that because the shield.
The stage is set.
That's easy to see. Stinian knows what he's doing.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction. You're mine.
Is this a damage check or what? What is that? Is that Shiva? We getting behind Shiva's ice? Holy shit, this is awesome.
What a boorish audience you are.
I will not hold back.
Don't really trust Ishtola, but you know. When she's casting, I don't trust her.
I will not hold back.
Minus Heart of Light. I don't know what I got for that. Right Firaga Forte. Okay, so his right. That's what that skill name means. Left Viraga Forte. I might as well use Benediction on myself. Boom! Did it with NPCs. That was pretty easy.
Lies! All lies! Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
There's a trial immediately after this, I know that. Alright, let's see what I get. What do I get? What do I get? Choker offending and antiscope lamp. I got a tabletop accessory for the house. Sweet. It's back? Oh, what?
Yeah.
He turned back into himself.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to her.
Come to deal the coup de grace.
I forgot that was not an auto.
Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all. How would you know that name?
You don't remember me?
Then it was you. In Elpis. With them itself. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them, no matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emmet adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way?
Wish I had his voice.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. and Dan. Still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls, as do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arsahi?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you. Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance. Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
I'll do what must be done.
And what might that be? My wish is all but granted. To die and take you all with me.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
Yay!
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
God damn, long cutscene. There she is, allegedly.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Ooh, hello there.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now?
Say his name and he
Oh,
appears.
Phantom.
I believe in
I
Joe
can't even
Hendry.
stop this one.
I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause they love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say
I almost said Tokyo.
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
My man, that totally does not fit. That's it, you're banned. Forever. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless that our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose. And hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power. The strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark! Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there. In any case, we've come too far to back down now. I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light, shouldst thou emerge victorious. I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth! Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? A change of arms. May the test continue.
The gloves are off.
You're mine!
I have you now.
Where near or far. And now this.
You're mine!
Light unyielding.
I have you now.
There, I have you! You cannot stop us!
By blade! Light unyielding. By blade!
You cannot stop us!
Crystals of light, to me!
I will not hold back.
Here!
You're mine!
The song of creation's end! Feel! The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved.
Stop us!
Let's give them a show!
But this test is far from over. By crystal's light,
you cannot stop us!
You're mine!
we're near or far.
You cannot stop us! Magics are without fear!
We're high or low.
Hold still. You cannot stop us!
Light unyielding.
Try and stop it!
Refulgence eternal.
You underestimate me!
By blade.
I will not hold back.
My magics are without fear!
Succumb not to fear.
Gloves are off.
You underestimate me!
familiar.
Where near or far,
I will not hold back.
This will hurt.
You underestimate me.
light unyielding.
Try and stop it! Something special for you.
Somehow my mic got muted on OBS while I'm playing the game. I was locked in though.
By blade!
I'm not done yet.
I will not hold back.
You underestimate me.
This will hurt.
No more talk time to fight. This is a really cool fight. There we go. Where the fuck is my mouse? Damn. She's tired. Hey.
At last, man has the strength to.
GG. Thank you, big dog. What do I gotta do now? Just exit? I don't like that. Right here. What the fuck? There we go. Fix the game, Bungie. Yeah. Well, I don't really care for Bungie anymore. They need to fix their way they spend their money. Yeah, I don't know why it did that mid-fight.
No, this can't be happening.
Fix their everything.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
So that wasn't her full strength.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial
That's
to
clipping
which
through her
I
shoulder.
subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you.
Uninstall. This game sucks, actually.
This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loperites. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Harness Dynamis.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized.
It's like the original
They who
music.
have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now,
Hear,
heed
feel,
these
think.
words.
Is that what it's going to be? Hear, feel, think?
Darkness
Oh.
and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
Stabs me through the chest and kills me. But I doubt that.
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star.
Got him.
Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift.
That's actually singing the music.
Thou dost possess the crystal of Azum, yes? As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azum's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over. It is I who should thank thee for all thou hast done and may yet accomplish. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Way to ruin the moment, Phantom. That's it, you're banned. Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. Sorry. Don't mind that. Odd sounded to disappear too, but who am I to judge? Yeah. Come on, Heidelin, you don't have to fart yourself out of existence. Just go quietly, please. I am glad to see you well. Though we could roughly place your souls. Deep as you went, we could neither see nor hear you. The fluctuations in your ether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? Rabble, rabble, rabble is what's going to happen. Quietly into the night. The stinky night. So, the god of the world, basically, is dead. That's what happened. Left the journey to me and my companions to finish the fight. You mean to say Heidelin is... No, there's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Heidelin's will without delay. We'll find Meteon if it's the last thing we do. Speaking of, here's a crystal. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is. The fancy navigatory one. It's not in my hand. Like, I feel like it should be in our hand and we should actually transfer it over. I be feeling my feelings in the feels. That sounds like some, what's his name? Blue Steel? The Look? Magnum? Oh god, what movie is that with Ben Stiller? Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Or no, that's Dodgeball. I was thinking more, the other one, where he's a model. Zoolander, yeah. I be feeling my feelings in the feels. Thank you. God, why couldn't I remember the name of that? I love that movie. To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars. You are determined to see this through? We have to. We are. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. I know it pains you to accept this. Would that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet we have only two means to travel the great expanse, the moon and Charlane's Ark. I am all too aware that without both of them there will be no exodus, but I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. The forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind it even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not, and would do all in my power to aid your cause. Now yeah, considering if we don't go and finish off this threat, it doesn't matter where we go. It will kill all of us. So I literally have to take the ship to go. With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while? No! Proving oneself to Heidelin is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. You can chart a course through the Sea of Stars in a single day. Ye gods. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air, then? And perhaps a nap? Ooh. Finally got the earrings spirit bonded. What do I get? Heaven's Eye Materia 9. Oh yeah, the direct hit rate. Nice. Don't want to accidentally drop down there. I'll have to run around. I'm gonna finish this quest and I'm probably gonna call it. It's 8 o'clock. Get some food, set up, stream more stream stuff, hopefully. Watch some TV. I'll probably just end up watching TV. Aha, I've been expecting you. I heard about your foray into the ethereal sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea? Dizziness? Hauntings? Well, have a pleasant sleep, and if you experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add it to our records. Getting old, Grim. Yeah. Boom. Or I might play on my other character to boost through the MSQ as fast as I can. Oh. See, that looks beautiful. I like that. It is very quiet. What if, like, why let her ether dissipate? Ooh, what the fuck? Why couldn't I absorb it?
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder.
More and more bubbles every
Yes,
time.
Indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
And it's getting louder, his voice. Less muffled. I think so. Drowning in my dream. Interesting. Sweet Dreamer. I wonder if that's what this quest gives you. No? Hope's Legacy. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. How is Azim's earring still better? I mean, I guess that's level 89, but come on, man. I'm not gonna start it. Oh, alright. Yep, that's about time to go, though. Thanks for stopping by, Phantom. Appreciate it. Hanging out for a while. How long have you been live? 4 hours. Pretty sure I went live right after I got home, like, and showered and stuff. Holy shit. And how many quests did I make it? Where's my... I know, right? Oh, a bold decision. A bold decision. So I started at... Sage count, Hither and Yarns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did 5 quests. Today. I did 5. That was it. Well, not even that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I completed 4. I was counting the one that I haven't even accepted yet. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 more before I'm finished with Endwalker. I'm sure if I skipped a lot of chat. I'm not sure. These quests are getting longer, I think. It feels like they got longer. Especially those big ones like that. That one took a long time. Because you had not only the dungeon, the trial in the same quest, but also the long cutscenes. Yeah, they're usually not that long. Probably maybe took an hour or two for the other ones. But I'm sure some of these are still gonna have long amounts of time. And then I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 patch segments. So this is 6.0 that I'm in. There's 6.1, 6.2, 6.3, 6.4, 6.5, and 6.55 before I get to Dawn Trail, the next expansion. But the main story of Endwalker ends here, at this one that I'm on, this little segment. And then there's that whole quest chain of Dawn Trail as well. Yeah, dog, I've been leveling up and stuff and doing MSQ quite a bit for this. And look at that. You probably can't see it. 2,439 hours. I've probably put, when I started playing again with this character, I started at about 1,800 hours. So I put over 600 hours just on this character, and I'm finally getting to this point. But yeah, I bet you Cax is more. But he's not here to say it. He has almost 6,000 hours played on Final Fantasy XIV. I know, right? That is insane. That he has that many in Final Fantasy. Lol. Let's see. Before I head out, I'm gonna get rid of some of this gear. Might as well. The online friend logged out. When did I add them? Oh, that's the other person that logged out's alt. That's right. Le Valois. Le Voix. Voila. $1809 seals. That is insane making right there. Oh yeah, because I got that new headset. It doesn't really matter anymore. Another 20,000 seals. I can buy another loot box to try to get the mount or minions that I don't have. I got a minion. Page 63. Let's see. Universalis. Page 63. How much could I sell this minion for? It's a book, which I'm actually probably going to use it. It's pretty cheap, actually. 2,500. Sorry, bunny. You are no longer my minion of choice, lore-wise. Oh yeah, I forgot I got the snake. The book. That's actually fitting with my character's lore that I made for being a previous owner of a bookstore here in Ul'dah, this area. But, alright, dude. My guy owned a gym. Oh yeah, that actually makes sense. Danengorf. I remember that guy's name. Danengorf. Yep, Danengorf. Hey dog, just so you know, they added the new expansion, not the new expansion, but they added the third expansion onto the free trial as well. Just so you know. You could at least go through it to see that. That's the previous expansion than the one I'm in and about to finish. Alrighty, but I need to head out of here. We keep doing this, dog. Every time. I'll catch you later, dude. I'll give you a peace sign in real life. You won't see it, but bye.